Hello. Hi, friends. How are you? It's Wednesday. I just woke up from a nap. I'm not gonna lie. If my voice sounds a little raspy, because I literally just woke up. Do my face stretches. Wah, wah, wah. I was sleepy after physical therapy, so I needed to take a tiny little power nap. You know how it goes. Hello, hello, friends. Hello, hello. Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. The typical work week. I know some people have a little bit slightly different work week, but we are halfway through the atypical work week, and I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I had physical therapy today. It was it kicked my butt. I've been doing a lot of what did you call it? I've been having a lot of telehealth, like web appointments with my therapist, and she said that was fine, like that she had no problem with me doing my therapy that way, because she said that I seem like I'm actually on my exercises. I'm not 100%. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a good I wish I was 100%, but she said it was okay if I'm not 100% doing exactly what I need to do. But she was like, exercise and motivation, especially in your type of situation, is like, it's gonna have ebbs and flows. And she was like, it's okay if 1 week is better and then the other week you're just not feeling up to it. And I was super grateful for that. So she's been letting me do the web telehealth, and then today I went in physically because she wanted to do a double check. She wanted to make sure that everything was Buddha, you know what I mean? So I went in, and not because I wasn't doing it, but more because she's able to like physically watch. I feel like she was able to physically make sure that I was doing all the exercises correctly. She caught me on a couple of things because I was like, I don't know, these ones are getting kind of easier. And she's like, okay, we're gonna assess, we're gonna see if they have gotten easier. And then she was like, okay, so I want you to do this. And I was like, okay, sounds good. So then I'm so tired. It's because I'm talking. So it was because of her being able to sit there. She was like, oh, you're turning your knee a little too much. And I was like, oh, really? She's like, yeah, you gotta keep it more flat. And I was like, okay. And then I would do that, and then it hurt much more intensely. And yeah, it was just really funny, night and day, just like how much of a difference it makes. So I was like, oh, I see. She's like, you're cheating a little bit. Not but she knew, like, she didn't say it in a condescending way. She said it more in like you're kind of cheating the exercise, because I like to point my toes from when I was a dancer, I just like point my toes on accident, and she'd be like, you're pointing your toes, so like it's gonna make it a little bit easier, or the back of your heel is hitting the table faster than your the rest of it. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't realize that I was doing that. And yeah, it was just funny. So she was like, okay, we're just gonna do this and squeeze here. And I did exactly what she did, and it was like immediately extremely hard. And I was like, oh, that makes this a lot harder. And she started laughing, and she was like, yeah. She was like, you were doing it mostly correct, but this is gonna make it a tiny bit harder. And so it was just really funny. Just the way she was like, this is gonna make it a tiny bit harder. But like, I was sweating. I got little sweat beats on me, but it was fun. I was a little concerned because I feel like my ankles have gotten really bad. So my problem areas, the parts that I'm working on, are my hip, my knees, and my ankles. My ankles are really bad. They're really bad, like my calves and stuff, like my whole leg area, and that's what's been causing the rest of my issues. But my ankles have been feeling kind of weak recently. Like they feel so bad. So I told her that, and she was like, oh yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. She was like, that's normal. Because like you're working it out. And so I was worried when she did the assessment that it wasn't gonna be good, like it was gonna be really bad. But she was like, you did so much better this time. And I was like, I did. I thought I was doing terrible. She's like, I know it's really hard because we get into these mindsets where, we're not doing things correctly because we're assessing ourselves. But she's like, last time you only did 5. You only did 5 on each one, and you did 15 and 20. She's like, that's huge. And I was like, I did? I mean, I did because she saw me doing them. But yeah, I was just laughing because in my head, I'm like, I really am not doing much work. I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere. And she's all like, no, you've done so much work. And I was like, I am? I've gotten better. She's like, yeah, you've gotten a lot better. And I was like, wow, I've gotten better. So yeah, that was fun. It was a good little. Sorry, I just keep yawning so much. It's just yeah, it was just fun knowing that I was able to do better when you don't think that you're doing good, and then you get told that you're doing a lot better. So I was grateful for that. I'll do this later. I was gonna try to add, I got a new chat box that's more on brand, but I was so tired that when I came home, I just passed out. I passed out like around 4:30, so I only got to nap for like an hour and a half. So I was like, I'll be able to do it real quick, and I was not able to do it real quick. So we'll do that after stream. But I have a new chat box that should fit the theme better. It'll look so cute. I'm excited. I hope you guys really like it. I'm excited to see how it looks because, like, you know, when you buy things, it's hard to test. That's the one thing I kind of wish is that, like, when you buy things for like upgrades and stuff like that, if you could get like a test sample file. Like, you know how sometimes they'll do like transparent like test. There's a test, you know, Teacuppity actually. Teacuppity and Wonder Penguin. They made a couple of chat boxes. I think Teacuppity still does. But Wonder Penguin no longer does. They did like a designer batch, like a designer release where it has like all the PNGs of their all of their chats, so that like if you are designing, for example, a chat overlay or, you know, any sort of overlay for a channel and you think one of their chat boxes would look really nice with it, you can like post the chat in there and then it'll see, like, it will show you if it looks good, and then that designer can be like, the chat box that I use for your like preview is this one by Teacuppity and Wonder Penguin. So like in a way it gives them business in the back. So like back end. So like you can't sell you can't like just give them the code for the chat box, but you can give them an idea of what it'll look like. I wish more people did that. So then like you're not just blindly buying. But I think it'll look cute. I'm not too concerned. I'm hoping it'll look really, really adorable. Also, that just reminded me. Okay. So we have like 5 animated emote slots. I have ideas for what I want to do for those. I need to find a new emote artist though, because my current emote artist, she's no longer gonna be doing emotes. She's not doing them, unfortunately. I'm really sad because I went to go look to see if she was doing them still, but I don't think she is anymore. The last time I checked, she's only doing your character here's. So if she releases any cute little you character here ones that I like, then I'll probably get those. But if I want to get anything custom, I need to go find somewhere else. But in the meantime, because we've had Reindeer Wiggle for so long, I really love Reindeer Wiggle so bad. My Twitch Rewind says it's actually the most used one out of our whole community, so thank you for using that one. But Rain Wiggle is like a kind of Christmassy. It's kind of Christmassy. I got a cute Christmas tree on the way. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be a sparkly Christmas tree. I don't know when we'll get it. All I know is it'll be before Christmas. But I'm gonna be the cutest Christmas tree ever, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be a Christmas tree. I'm not even joking. The first release that happened of this Christmas tree, I did not buy it in time. I was really, 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 really sad that I wasn't able to buy it in time. She sold out, but I was able to snag one this time, so I'm excited. I'm gonna be a sparkly Christmas tree. So we have a sparkly Christmas tree on the way. We have 2 Christmas ones on the way. And then I need to figure out what other ones to get. So I'm going to be on the lookout for animated emo artists. If y'all want any specific emotes, though, that you really like, then let me know. I'm thinking of doing, well, no, I think Cry is on the way. I'm thinking of doing a cry emote because I cry so much and I feel like we don't have a proper cry emote for the channel. Oh my gosh, am I chinko? Sorry. Let me stop talking while I try to open this. My God. This is really embarrassing. I can't open. Okay, I got it. Got it. How as bad as the crinkle crinkle? Like, can you hear it when I crinkle? Only when the threshold is open, right? My drinking habits consist of me drinking water 99% of the day, and then like a drink of something. So like a hot cocoa or tea or soda. And I don't usually drink the big sodas. I drink the like tiny ones. So like I buy the mini Sprites for the occasional tummy ache. I have one more Sprite in this but since I don't drink a crazy amount of water, I mean anything else, all I drink is water literally all day. I'll drink like 3 bottles of this 32-ounce water bottle. I occasionally will drink a Gatorade like every other day because I found myself craving salt a lot, and I was like, that's weird. And then I was telling my doctor about it, and because you know when you go to the doctors, they're always like, how much water are you drinking? And I'm like, water. That's all I drink. I just drink water. And she's like, you just drink water? And I was like, yeah, one of these, because I bring my water bottle with me every time I go out. I'm like, 3 of these a day. And she's like, you just drink water. Like flabbergasted. I'm like, yeah, I swear. And she was like, okay, maybe drink like a Gatorade or something. She's like, because maybe you're dehydrated because you're not getting back that salt. And I was like, oh, really? She was like, yeah, if you're just only drinking water, you might not have enough. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about that. I thought it was really funny, but she was like, maybe drink a Gatorade every now and then. That'd be good for you. And I was like, oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like something I should take into consideration. But yeah, so I have these Gatorades for when I'm feeling especially parched. And today I do after doing the exercise for physical therapy. But my hand strength has gotten so bad that like I struggle with opening a fucking Gatorade. Once I'm done with physical therapy for my body, I'm gonna do physical therapy, I think, for my hands. It's really bad. I need to fix my body. But she said it'll take like at least a year to get me back to feeling somewhat normal. And I was like, okay, thank you, kind doctor. Thank you for that. Yeah. You know what? Slightly off topic, but on topic to what my description in the just chatting section is. I found out about this villainous anime that's coming out. Never heard of it. I was kind of surprised. So the first villainous anime that I saw was I'm in love with the villainess. And it's a girl that gets like isekai'd into a video game, and she falls in love with the villainess. But she herself is a girl. And like the villainess is in love with the prince. But she like gets dropped into the world and like is obsessive with her to the point that like it creeps out the villainess. I haven't fully watched that one just because Some of the episodes were like really intense, but she's it's funny. It's funny in small moderation. But the second one was why the Duke married Raeliana, I think. Raeliana something. Why Raeliana ended up in the Duke's mansion. That's what it's called. I've read that one. I've read that whole thing. It's fully published. You can read the full story. And I've read that, and I devoured it. I read the whole thing. I really enjoyed how it ended. And so I watched the anime, and the anime was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. The Raeliana anime was not my favorite, but it was okay. It was fun because I got to see some of the characters animated and in an animated form, but it didn't feel like it captured the characters. And I think that's because Raeliana, a lot of her stuff was internal, and I think that's really difficult to do. I think that's difficult to put in film form, is the mental part of any sort of character. If a character is really all mental, it's difficult for you to connect to her in animated form unless the character's animated form is constantly talking to you with their brain, which sometimes isn't the best in anime form. So it wasn't the best, but it was really good to see it. And they're doing another one. Crunchyroll announced another anime, which I haven't heard. Anime. Crunchyroll and Villainous. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss. That was another good one. My next life as a villainess, all routes to doom. That might be the one that I was... No, I'm in love with the villainess. Okay, there's quite a few actually. Seventh time loop, the villainess enjoys a carefree life, was announced. Actually, I might know this one. Riche. Yeah, actually, I do know this one. I think it just has a very different name in the book. Because where I started reading it, it was fan translated. I don't think it had an official translation. I think I've actually read this one. I recognize this pink-haired girl, and Arnold Hine. I recognize him because he's a dark-haired man, and I really like dark-haired dukes / kings. So that would be interesting. But yeah, the villainess, it's called Seventh Time Loop. The villainess enjoys a carefree life, married to her worst enemy. And it's coming out January 2024. A new key visual, a new preview video, additional cast members, and the opening and ending theme song performers have been revealed. An upcoming, for Seventh Time Loop, the villainess enjoys a carefree life, married to her worst enemy. An upcoming TV anime based on the fantasy light novel series. The series will broadcast in Japan beginning January 2024 and also stream on Crunchyroll as part of the winter 2024 anime. So the reason I bring this up, the reason I'm really excited about this, okay, is because it feels like we're getting a villainous anime like every other season. And I don't talk about it a crazy amount, but if you asked my husband, you would know that there is one anime that I love with my whole freaking life, okay? It's I spent real money on it. I spent real ass money on it because it's on web novel, but web novel wasn't giving me my answers fast enough. And I found out that there was an actual company that had picked it up and had done a legal translation of these, but they do the same stupid thing where like you have to buy the chapters individually. You can't just buy the book, which is bad. Do not get into it. It's so much money for what you have to, like, if you could literally buy a book for $25, okay? But when you buy all 100 and something chapters, it becomes more than that. Bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. But I love the series so much. I genuinely do. And when we were Christmas shopping at Target, lo and behold, what did I see on the shelves, okay? On the shelves of Target. Not just a bookstore, Target. So that means that we have gone past mainstream. I mean, we've gone past just novel, like novelty. It's mainstream. If it's at Target, it's mainstream, okay? It's mainstream. Is the book, the physical manga book of the series on Target's shelves. The series is called Remarried Empress. The series is called Remarried Empress. So I'm looking at the books. I'm looking at all of them. We've bought a lot of books recently. Because there's been a lot of really good books on sale. And so we were looking at the bookshelf, looking for the first book of Akutar, A Court of Thorn and Roses, to read it, because all the book talk girls talk about Akutar, okay? All of them rave about this series. And lo and behold, I spot with my eyes Remarried Empress Volume 1. And I am like, say it ain't so. Remarried Empress. Nar. And then I grab it and then I open it and it's Remarried Empress. It's very much Remarried Empress. And my hope is that Remarried Empress is so popular that it becomes a freaking anime, because I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. I want to see Remarried Empress in an anime so bad. I just love the characters. I just love them so much. I want to see Navier in her glory, and I want to see Heinrich so bad because he's so handsome. Heinrich's one of the few blonde prince / like king characters that like I genuinely am in love with. I usually like the dark-haired, like broody, mysterious dukes. Heinrich is like one of the few blonde men, like love interests that I love, and I'm like, I just want to see Heinrich. I really do. The thing is, like, her original husband is a dark-haired, broody man, and he is attractive. Okay, he's attractive. The original husband, but he's such a dick and an idiot. How dare he be such a freaking idiot? So like, even though if he is attractive, you can't like him because he's an idiot. So seeing this trajectory of like, you know, I'm in love with the villainess. Why did Ray Liana end up at the Duke's mansion? Seeing one of these villainous stories every season has really given me hope, especially because I saw Remarried Empress at Target. So yeah, that's my long convoluted story, but that is the reality of it. I'm really excited because I really want to play. I really want to play it. I really want to watch it. I mean, I think it would be good. But it might not happen. Like, it might not be a reality. You know, just like how I would like to see Ouran High School have a new season. I would like to see them reboot Ouran High School. That's probably never gonna happen. It's got problems, don't get me wrong. Ouran High School has got a lot of problems, but what I would not love to watch it. What I would not love to watch Ouran High School, the new season of it. Okay, well, Honkai Star Rail. I am mostly caught up. The only thing that I have not caught up on is the newest like story patch, which I think is like only 2 hours long. With wait, what's her name? The cute little ghost foxy girl. I imagine that if I had played this when it was out, I would have wanted to roll on her, but I am so resistant. I really want Imbibitor Lune. I really want Dragon Dunhong so bad, and I'm like, they're gonna repeat him. So I've been really saving for him. But Argenti is here now, and I don't know. We don't have a lot of physical characters. So I actually kind of like Argenti. I was like, oh, he's whatever. It's fine. And then I did Argenti's like story thing. I don't know if you've done the story thing, but I did like the character story thing, and he's so funny. He's so stupid. He's like, he's so funny dumb. The way that he responds to everything, it makes you laugh. And I was like, damn, he's really funny character. Like, he's a really beautiful man to look at, but his personality is great. So I'm kind of torn. But then they also announced that new lady, and she looks stunning. Black something? What was her name? Black something. She looks stunning. She's so pretty. Right now, what I'm really physically lacking is physical, imaginary, and I don't actually think I'm lacking in fire. I think I just need to build up fire. I have Himiko, which I know Himiko is not the best, but Himiko is okay. So I'm building her up right now to be like my main fire DPS. Traveler, obviously, or Trailblazer is obviously our main like physical person, but I definitely do not have wind other than Don Hung. I have Don Hung, and I think, what's his name? Zampo. But I really don't have any imaginary other than Wukong, and Wukong isn't like a really strong DPS from what I saw. I could be completely wrong. I am leveling her up just so I can have one imaginary person, but I've had no luck getting Weld. So that's why I want Imbibitor Lune. But then that new lady came home, started drip marketing, and she is wind. Her little tag thing shows wind on the symbol, and she's so pretty. And so I'm like, well, fuck. That's another one, because I didn't roll on Blade. Okay, I need to grab my controller so we can start. Hold on. I didn't have to scroll very far. I just needed to roll my chair back and then come back. But yeah, she's so pretty. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? Do, 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 do. That. Restart the stupid thing. Do, do. What is everyone thinking of the Final Fantasy VII drip marketing that they've been doing? They've been doing a lot of like mini announcements of everything that they're going to be putting out for the game. It's exciting. I'm excited. I'm really interested in the Loveless play thing because we haven't. I haven't, at least. I don't know if I missed it because I did play through Crisis Core, and I did try getting as many things as I possibly could. But we hear about Loveless, and then there's like the Loveless fan club where they're like obsessed with the story, but we don't really get a good idea. One second. Let me. Okay. Is that you? Is that the sink? It's so loud. Okay. It was so loud it was coming through my headbuds. And I was like, is the sink leaking? Like, is the sink leaking? Is the water going? Like, what's happening? Okay. I like this song. This song came from Argenti. Oh, you can't really see me shaking my head, can you? Da, 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 da. I'm grooving. Would I roll? Mercy. The struggle. Honkai Star Rail. Here we go. When this little fox girl was up, I didn't roll on her because I do have quite a bit of healers. I have Lux, I have Bailu, I have, what's her name? Bow. It's not Rosaria. Is it? No. Natasha. Rosaria is her other character. It's in Genshin. So, I didn't really feel like I needed another healing unit.
I just bumped into Himiko. We got chatting and I never knew she was such an expert.
What did you talk about?
Nothing too interesting. Spaceflight technologies. I was worried that the principles of the STARS gift would be hard for Himiko to comprehend. I never imagined she'd grasp it so easily. I'm afraid I haven't had much exposure to technical fields. Perhaps she has a better theoretical understanding than myself.
I'm sure she'd be keen to continue the conversation.
Then I'll definitely come by more often. After all, this is the only place I'm able to lose the Helmmaster uniform and relax a little.
Yukong's so pretty, though. She's truly so pretty. Face of the 14, abandoned confession of a night of beauty. If my mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate, I would have perceived all the allure of the senses and yearning of the spirit. I perceive that your words and actions make you truly exist, your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admired all the graces bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of armor, but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse of vision, burning with rigorous penance to elevate your nobility. Blind loyalty would reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of Laos. Breath of a louse? A louse? How I wish I could know. How I wish you could know my devotedness. How I wish you could know my longing. I wish I could know you could know my fever. What is he? What is this? It's obviously Argenti, but what did he leave on my ship? What did he leave here for me?
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long.
My advice, stop sitting and start lying down.
That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the Express?
I've done most of the story, so everybody fits me. It's Himiko Mama and Welt Papa.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
There's something I want to ask. Never mind. Himiko Mama, we don't know a lot about her story. Okay. I am curious to learn everybody's story. I was telling Wesley that the one thing that I was kind of sad about was I did the Fushuan story, like the Fushuan character story, and it felt like it was more of a March 7th story than it was a Fushuan story. It didn't feel like a true character story, and I wonder why they did that, but I do like that they do those like little character stories, because I feel like you really get to know the character better with them, unless that you do what you did with Fushuans and you don't do that. Yeah. Shoot. Well. They can do the combat automatically for me. I spent a lot of my materials on Jing Liu so that she could kill things quickly. She's probably my strongest character, but still not perfect. Who's there? Is that you, Captain? I can't see anything. Is my helmet covered for something? Where are my legs? I can't feel. Barf. Guard leans against the wall looking at his as if his time has come. Stop talking. Hang in there. You were brave. Brave. My father and mother, will they be proud of me? I'll never know. I can't go back now. I'm sorry. These ones are sad. The Fragmentium ones are sad. Because they're just like a memory of what was there. Okay, I did something really dumb. You want to know the stupid thing that I did on accident? I want to eat a consumable. Oh no, I need to synthesize a consumable. Never mind. I did something really dumb. You know how sometimes you get these and it's like recycle a thing? Well, I definitely recycled the thing. And let me tell you, it was not what I intended it to be. I fucked up. In short terms and layman terms, I fucked up. And I recycled all of my gold artifacts on accident one day. On accident? I don't fucking know how. Because I was trying to do all the blue ones. And then somehow it selected only all of my gold ones. It selected, I thought I said select 3-star and below. And it selected my gold. It selected only my gold because the purple were still there. It was a very sad day. I somehow selected all of my gold and all of my artifacts were gone. And so I had to start all over again and get all of my artifacts. And when I say all, I mean all. I mean including the 2-piece sets. The 4-piece and the 2-piece sets. All of the gold were gone. I'm starting all over again. It's really unfortunate. I don't know how I did it. Right now I'm working on, I have 2 main teams that I run. I'm working on getting them all to 80 and then leveling up a couple like DPS. So like Himiko as a DPS and Danhong as a DPS. And then Wukong is technically a like, she's not a healer, but she's a support. She's a buffer from what I think. I don't remember. Not Himiko. Yukong? I need to look at her kit again. I was very sleepy when I was figuring out my team. So I'm like leveling up certain characters. And then I got Giga. I got the new painter lady. She's cool. And she's a buffer, so I'm gonna level her up too. Final is over and I'm free. Wow, congrats, congrats. Glad that you have freedom from finals. How are you doing, legend? Finals is always stressful.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hi there. Hello. I'm glad to hear finals is over. Same thing with my niece.
Forged in ice.
My niece recently finished her finals. She was able to go home. Dead week. I was curious how her dead week was gonna go because this was the first one. And I remember when I did my finals for the first time, I was like genuinely like dead. I was like, holy crap. Don't underestimate your first set of finals.
Wheel forged in ice. Never falters.
But congrats, I hope that all of your test results and your project results come back. High scores. My brain.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My brain hiccups still a little bit. Impending doom. But hope you got all the good grades. That's what the word is. I don't miss finals one bit. That's like... I really don't mind school. Like, genuinely, I enjoy learning. Oi.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Asta's getting slow. I enjoy learning. I enjoy having projects and like constantly getting new knowledge, but finals was always like brutal hell. They were another level of draining. So that's definitely something I don't miss. Well, I hope you, what am I doing? I hope that this means you can go home and be happy, rest up, recharge for the next couple of weeks. You deserve. Genuinely. Yay! I did my dailies. Okay. Now we can finally get to the story. Consume. That can wait. A Foxian Tale of the Haunted. Teleport. I finished with you, didn't I? I feel like I finished with this president man.
People are afraid that Arumatans are too smart, but I pose no threat to anyone.
Okay, Gwyneth is so cute. She's one of my favorite characters. Like, design-wise, she's so cute.
You! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
I see.
Before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Do I believe in ghosts? Bits or didn't happen, and no clickbait. My beliefs aside, your message. I believe.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity.
Oh.
Cat, you said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's never
Shushing?
I think I just saw something moving.
They're so cute. Wait, but that's me.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" And Sushang was like, "Ee!" And then
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after.
Wait, Gwyneth and the Xusheng being besties is adorable. The ghosts were cheap special effects. Why is it in third person perspective at the end? The comments all look like a bot wrote them.
What?
Scream warning. Yeah, I get loud.
Freezing chill. Not to mention the way they drifted through the air.
Not always
Anyway,
like
the key
scared.
point was
Like I'll scream because I'm shocked or something. I can't help it.
it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it.
Welcome
It was
in,
the judges from the Ten
Lando.
Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lord Commission? That's crazy. Wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with the... Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. After the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to... Yeah. I don't mean to, but if I get like really shocked by something, I can't help it. I get really passionate about things. That's mainly why I put it there, is because I don't want somebody to be like come in here, because I'm usually pretty good. Like I have a pretty good balance, but then something shocking happens and then I go because I wasn't expecting it, or I'll be like shooketh. And so then I'll scream for a minute. And then I'm like, oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like kill your ears. Maybe it was just a false alarm.
But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
Conspiracy slash
Do you
ghosts,
have
I
some
see.
free time? Do you want to explore
She wants the
Fixtral Garden
conspiracy
together?
theory, not
Just
the
two of us?
ghosts.
I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
You're going despite the risk?
High risk, high reward, high view count. As we grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden?
Okay,
A
but
lingering
Gwyneth
grudge,
is so
perhaps?
cute.
Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious?
Sure.
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
As long as you don't shriek. The only time I think I shriek is if I'm playing a scary game. I don't think I do. Let's see. This way. Completely different place. Yeah, I haven't done the story quest. I was kind of waiting it out.
Cultured people.
I don't believe in
To extract or clean, the stars get...
I don't think this has scary game. Like, I don't think this will scare me, though. I think this will be fine. Da, 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 da. But I do sometimes play, like, DPD, and I do sometimes play other games that are, like, actual horror games, and those do scare me.
So dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Extra. Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Let me find my script. Oops. I didn't mean to take off the auto. Oh, her phone case is so cute.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally
place looks
a
cool.
golden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped
Her
out
outfit
from
is so
denizens
cute.
of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxham tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became
Hey, she's a
full
better
of
streamer than
flickering
me.
ghostly flames, and
I
weeping
don't make
lamentations
scripts.
echoed through the air.
I just wing
The
it.
rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Her content's probably more what do you call it? Consistent and uniform than me. Sounds like the hauntings in Fixing Garden could be true after all. And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh?
Well, you also said it was a script.
But the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
You shouldn't have
Speaking
said
of which,
script. You should have said
we have
story.
to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving. And
Okay, but
watch
her
our
outfit's
step.
super cute. I didn't realize these cutout pieces on the side. I didn't realize that was like bare skin on the side. Oh, when you do the event, read the comments. Oh, okay. I do, yeah, I need to do the event because I'm trying to get as many wishes as I possibly can. Because I want Imbibiter Lune, or yeah, Imbibiter Lune. I want Dan Heng in dragon form. This. Who are you?
Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head...
Okay. So we're trying to avoid those people. I understand. I've been trying to do all of the side quests and everything to save up as much as I possibly can because I really want him. But they recently released that they did the trickle marketing on that really pretty girl, and I'm really interested in her too.
Whoa. This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
You mainly want Jing Liu? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love her. I really love Jing Liu. She's probably my best built character at the moment. She's so pretty.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead.
Who could it be?
Around.
Ooh, spooky. Incense? I like the spooky music. The spooky sounds. Ooh, it feels very Disney. Haunted Mansion, Disney. There's somebody over there. Seems like we're able to get through without fighting if we don't want. We made it.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
What's up?
These individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Crepuscule Garden?
Forged in ice. Never falters!
Those stars give these trails.
You only have Sela for DPS? I tried rolling on Sela and I didn't get her. I have Jing Liu and I have Jing Yuan. Those are my two main DPS.
In lunar flame.
My current wish list is I really want Locha. I want Dragon Danheng, and then I'm interested in
Will forged in ice.
that does damage. I'm also interested in that new lady that they just announced. Japard seems fun. Japard's actually really nice.
Warden. These two
Anya.
are not your enemies.
I like Hanya. I got her. I did a 10 pull to get her.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost? As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Wait.
Gwynaifen.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
An outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtrol Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday. Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation. As for this one here...
I mean, I'm unemployed. I'm Lottio. Nice to meet you, Your Honor. It was all Gwynaifin's idea. You must have heard Gaddle's Galactic Baseballer. I think, well, no, this one's the funny one, but I'm Lottio. I don't really have a job.
The Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission,
I didn't know how to say your name. That's why I did say it.
Oh, okay.
What? As a judge? Oh, she's a judge as well? Huahua? She's so tiny, itty bitty. When Huahua came out, I felt like I had enough healers, so I didn't feel like I needed her.
Gwynaifen, why did you return here?
I just feel like it's really hard.
No reason. I haven't posted anything.
It's really hard to save up in Honkai Star Rail, so I have to be really selective on what characters I want.
we have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwynaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts.
She looks so
They
tired.
from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
She's got tiny
She's some
little
extremely dangerous
dark
energy
spots under her.
We call them heliobi.
Parasites?
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
They're like, she doesn't understand.
Let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you, I heard you. Unbelievable.
Wow, Mr. Tail! I've been using Natasha and have Bailu. Yeah, I have Natasha, I have Bailu, and I also have...
We're not ghosts.
You saw her.
Now
I always forget her name. They look a lot like ghosts, though. I can understand the confusion.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Okay, I haven't looked at Hanya's outfit, but she's stunning.
Deep breaths.
Look at her.
Deep breaths.
Look at all that sheerness.
Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram. I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude
I
ghost.
told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Wait, really?
He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
They're voiced by the same person?
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Wah, wah.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation
Oh, that's
in
really
Crepuscule
funny.
Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain.
He's not wrong.
Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
Hanya's so pretty.
Sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
She's so pretty. What the heck?
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Crepuscule Garden, never to return.
Never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you.
Who's her
We'll
VA?
leave after asking our questions.
I have her. I can look, but so pretty.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
It's funny though. So the Tail and Argenti, I mean, they probably just needed another voice, and they're like, "Can you also just try reading lines for this Tail?" I know this is like really weird, but will you? It probably, you know, was it hard for them to just ask, what exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to
My
sentient
feet are
beings,
getting cold.
feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
Oh, is that why Hua Hua looks so sleepy?
Heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the Heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a Heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the Heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Okay, but why does she have one then? Why is she got a tail? That's just a parasite.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
We're saying this one's tame.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Interesting.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other
As you can see,
questions.
the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Her name's so fun to say.
Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
What do you want, little one? Ash is being a menace. Hanya.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
She's so pretty. Is it under character or is it under what? You want more pets? You want me to pet you more? I can only pet for so long. Mama's arm gets tired. Ow. Do you wanna lay down in Mama's arms? That might be okay. Don't. Susie Yang? Susie Yang? I don't know. That name sounds familiar, but also I can't. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Ash. Whoa. Come here. You can snuggle with Mama, but you need to stay in my arms. You know, you can't walk around like this. Okay. Okay. Sorry. My cat is being a menace. Nope. She's gonna be a menace. She doesn't want to behave. Ash is gonna be a menace. She doesn't want to stay.
Ghost, Heliobi, possession?
Okay.
That was a
Okay.
big info dump. My
Hey.
brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back.
That's how cats are, I know. They're little
Demonic
menaces.
fire suddenly
suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand?
What are you gonna do? Hey, gal! I didn't need your whole tale in my mouth as I was about to read. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? Nope, you'll be handed a few centuries of jail times if you irritate the judge.
True, but I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
She's ready to lose it all, huh? She doesn't care. Ow! That hurt. Hey. You're being a menace.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too? You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the Heliobite reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
I like her little yin yang hairpiece.
Then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
I still have something to do. I heard a box. I heard a box. Now we can go.
Shall we go?
Yes,
Let's
thank
go.
you. Your father's out of the shower.
Let's
Can you
this
go
way.
bother him?
It's quicker.
No.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
Wait, she has a freaking parasite on her tail. How is she scared? Oh,
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
oh, I'm with two scaredy cats, huh?
It's a ghost!
Ash, come on.
What's happening?
Don't be don't be scared. Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Such a different voice from the one he uses for
Wait a
Argenti.
minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere! Did we lose her?
Where the heck did she go? There's only one place she can run. Oh, did she run in here? That place wasn't here 2 seconds ago. What the heck she do?
Guinevere, where are you? Huahua, stay close. Huahua? Oh, no. Where did she go?
What? What's going on? What are they doing? What's going on?
A mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Oh, cutscene.
Hi.
Okay, mirrors are so creepy though. Wait a minute. Nar. Fuck. Not this. I was like, mirrors are so creepy. Immediately yeeted. Hi, Argyle.
Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Get out of here before I smother you with more affection, Ash, if you don't want it. You gotta get out of here. Jeez, my butt. way do I go? They both lead out. Where to? What? Don't do that. That was so creepy. That noise.
The pads here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Nah, don't do that. That was so scary. That was kind of
closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of this habit.
Oh God, don't do that. God damn it, you scared me. How dare you try to scare me? I'm already a little spooked. Which one? Like it's an actual exit.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Who's that?
You have a strange scent on you.
It's these Elobi.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
Who the heck?
I carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than
Phantilia. Yeah, we did fight her. We did.
You are the one who drew Phantilia away.
Okay. Who is this creeper?
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please.
Okay.
Just one bite.
Boundaries. Boundaries. I'm a little uncomfortable with what's on my cheek.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Let's go.
Push them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit.
Hi, thief.
Such an addictive flavor.
You're home. You've been getting home late these days.
The one who defeated Phantilia.
Welcome home, though.
What they taste like.
Excuse me. Boundaries. Hello? I did not give you permission.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Who are you? What do you want? I said no. Get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
A son at our... What?
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
I have things I have to do right after work. Ah, I see.
I'm going to help you break free of the circle.
It is the busy time of the year.
And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's
What's
a
that do
win-win.
to my model?
How does that sound?
Oh. What did you say about furry knocks?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Fury Knox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can get me out of
You
here.
mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
You have 25k now. What does
Now that I'm
25k do?
possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
I really need to rework my point system because I feel like I don't know. Oh, you have a command. I'm refixing those right now. I need to fix them because they were on stream elements. But I'm trying to move away from stream elements. I refuse to work with you.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Who the fuck is this lady? Can't go any other way though. Even if I wanted to go the other way.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. Hey, I'm trying to help you. Go and look at the clues. Do I have to make you drag yourself over there?
What? She pulled me back. I don't like it. Fine. 3. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Xianzhou was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisin's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Xianzhou stood up on his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the halls, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghost eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms that rumor. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borisin forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame has no moth, it seems to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guard in the hall stood expressionless, as if trapped in a dream, facing life and death in battle. Mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Hellobai possess you. You have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your head. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? Ignamar. Seek nothing more than your body and emotions. General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer. In the, what does she call this? Crepuscule garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unarmed. At the same time, with the vermilion cases, you should break them all to indicate you accepted my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. 3. No more, no less. The general frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. This is the same thing. If you leave the blue... But then you break, like, it's the same thing. Because all that would be left.
This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
If I refuse, I'm supposed to leave the blue ones. Okay, but what if I leave them all?
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
What if you break these? Huh. I'm just curious.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return.
Interesting. So you have to do what she says, unfortunately. You can't deny her. I'm just curious.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
What an interesting turn of events. The door cracked open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before had never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
How do we get this ghost out of us? I don't want her to escape with us. She needs to stay here.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There are judges ahead of you. What? Are you scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
But I want to tell her. I don't want it to get out. I don't like it. Get it out of me.
It's you. I finally found another living soul. I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayneifen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwayneifen was...
That's not what I wanted to pick.
Was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynithan, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that? Did Gwaynithan really get eaten? What?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control?
I was about to say, is that what I really picked?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
How does the ghost not realize? Aren't you supposed to be good at this shit?
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
She's valid.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
That is a good question.
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Calm down. I'll get you out of here. I can't find the way out either. Help! I got possessed by a helobus.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you are not coming with me.
Damn,
Goodbye.
it doesn't matter what I pick.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please! Beast. From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Gross.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Oh, no. I don't like being mean to Wawa. She's a good girl.
Hey, cut it out. I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on.
Finally.
Familiar.
I was like, what's this tail doing?
It's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a crybaby?
He's the person from the book. That makes more sense.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Such a mood. This would be me if I was ever forced to like do like supernatural things. I would be crying the whole time.
Hey, girl, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Optional. Chapped with.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Don't you ever talk through me like that again.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
I don't want you to get out. I don't wanna.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wahwa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Aren't you looking down on her all the time? Why don't you say something nice to her?
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Interesting. I wonder why I'm on her. Why? I wonder why they picked her. I'm sorry, Hua. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
Oh, she's so cute.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
No.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh.
So it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
How old is Wahwa?
With a heliobus
Still in school age, though.
was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing very well already, Hua. You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
Wow, that was like something like a compliment.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building? Well, I doubt that. They must have gotten trapped here.
Because over 1,000
Whoa.
years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus.
Oh, that's...
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge.
That looks like Jinyuan's like thing, right?
The battle between the general and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Then what happened?
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jinyuan had such a history. Hold on, my little feetsies are getting cold. I really need socks. Hold you for the follow, Takorisu. Sorry, I walked away literally as you followed. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My feet are just really, they're like ice cold. They're genuinely super freaking cold. I needed to go get some socks. Okay. That should help. Thank you for the follow, Takorisu. I appreciate it. Welcome into the grotto. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't know Jing Yuan had such a history. Oh, cute emote. I like it.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course, human records would flatter their general.
So, do all the generals have the same ability? Like, do they all have the same ability? Because this looks exactly like Jing Yuan's little general thing. Is it like passed down? Interesting. Yes. Oh, okay, cool.
The great Ignimar absorbed the power.
It's like a mantle.
Fellow Heliobi,
I understand.
but ultimately underestimated human deceit.
Oh, they all inherit the Lightning Lord. Okay, that's good to know.
We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot! My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
What do you mean? Wait, so he fought in the battle and then ran into her? Oh my god, she's so cute! Look at baby Hua Hua! Look how cute she is! Oh, she was baby then. She truly was baby.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Interesting. So it's kind of giving me like Howl's Moving Castle vibes, where like the demon eats something of you. So it like consumed her tail. Interesting.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
But she's so cute. She's baby. She baby. She baby.
Hilarious. It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general? Do you have a grudge against the Xianzhou?
Grudge?
Xianzhou?
How
Yeah.
shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate.
Interesting, interesting.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be your tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
The eyeball is so weird.
Get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
They look so different too. It's interesting. The fact that she's like an eyeball and the other one's like a
By
fox.
the judges of the Ten The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Speaking of the Fixtral Gardens, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Luofu Fox Forest, which was built by the Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitor. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Xianzhou entered this area but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when the Fixtral Gardens had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of the Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating... Oh, shoot. I lost my place. Indicating impairment of sight. Oh, she had... I see. What are they called? Not important. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixtral Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Xianzhao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. Excuse me. With a flick of his sleeve, General Xianzhou tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed there, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decisions. Xianzhou rode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Break the blue ones. Leave the vermilion ones. And the least basic. I want all the Goudas, but they probably don't have anything in them.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. The same thing. It's like nothing was there. Is Guinevere here?
There's a mirror behind the door.
That's what pulled us in last time.
Similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yar. Yar Shadar.
Sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Is that Hanya? It kind of sounded like Hanya. It could have been Hanya, or it could have been the puppet lady.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Honkai Saro just posted the next character.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynithen. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Honkai Star Rail just posted the next character. Let's check. Let me check. Honkai Star Rail. Espanol. Sparkle. She's pretty. Wait a minute. Wait, her shoes are off. What is this? She's what is it called? It's the purple one. Free feet. Not the free feet quote. Dang it, Wesley, behave. She's cute. Do you guys want to see? Here. Hopefully it's the right. It's not the right one. Hold on. There we go. Look. She's so cute. Quantum, thank you. She's so cute. Sparkle. Extraterrestrial satellite communications. Sparkle. I'm not exactly a person loaded with cool skills, and dreaming big isn't really my thing. But, you know, my latest thing is getting myself into the Genius Society. Ha! I'm so ready to give it a go. Reckon anyone will buy it. A member of Masked Fools, inscrutable and unscrupulous, a dangerous master of theatrics engrossed in playing roles, a woman of countless masks and many faces. Wealth, status, power, none of this matters to Sparkle. The only thing that can lure her interest is amusement. Lizzie Freeman. Lizzie Freeman, huh? Behind the voice actor is usually better. Legend, Raspity. Oh, she was Kaya. That's what I know her from. Oh, she's also from Tonikawa. Lizzie was in My Happy Marriage. Yeah. And she was part of Magic High School. And under... She's the younger sister. She's Yanfei. She was in Yamada as well. Wait, where does it say that? Oh, she's the friend that's in love with Yamada. I see. Spoiler character. She is? I'll find out about her, I guess, then. This lady, she looks so interesting. And she's Wind. If I can identify and encapsulate a fragment of memory before it's unveiled to the world, those solitary moments of delight are my most favorite and unique memories. A memo keeper of the Garden of Recollections, a mysterious and elegant soothsayer, bears a warm smile and is willing to patiently heed the words of another, and thus uses such means as a pretext to enter memories and gain a comprehension over the flow of information. Aaron's Ruby? Wait. Oh, she's the voice of Blake. That's really interesting because we were just looking at the actors of behind Ruby, and like they haven't been in anything other than Ruby. A lot of them. Like Ruby has only been Ruby. Yeah, see, Blake. It looks like she recently got into something. She got into The Detective Is Already Dead. She's literally done only 2 roles. She's only done Blake, and she's only done this Nagisa Natsunagai. And now she's Blake. She's Black Swan. Interesting. That's cool. How exciting! I understand now what you say. She looks like an adult Layla. Indeed. She does indeed look like an adult Layla. Cute. They gotta stop putting out characters that are interesting. How am I supposed to afford? Honkai doesn't give us enough gems for free. I've used up all my resources. How am I gonna get more gems? The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirrors and come to our side. They both look interesting. And I do actually... I don't need, but I would like more quantum characters. Because right now I only have Fushuan, and then I have the little healer girl. Lynx, those are my 2 quantum characters. I literally only have Yukong as my imaginary though. So I really freaking need an imaginary.
Are we above Vixtrel Garden?
Yeah, this is weird.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all mirrors are real. This illusion is shifting.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
Interesting.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Yeah, how do we figure it out? Wait, but where's Gwina, Fen? Well, we're not 100% sure she came in here. We just heard her screaming.
The situation in Vixtrel Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
Oh.
What? The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Did I guess correctly on the first time? There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
I'll pass through this mirror. She says it sounds like her. Oh, shit. There's some around all of them.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
No, this one sounds off.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
This one doesn't sound like her. How did Huohua manage to become the judge of the 10 Lord Commission?
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Okay, she wouldn't say that. She wouldn't.
I never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
I don't think she would say that.
Very funny.
I don't think I need
So we're...
investigate other mirrors. She doesn't want that mirror. I don't think she would say that.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask if you...
By decree of the 10 Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror. So we're gonna...
I'm gonna believe you. You said it has to be her.
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Look, maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Hua's personality?
You will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really? So I...
Stupid girl.
Yeah, that's all I have to ask. Nope, investigate others. I think she is more hard on herself than her other...
Enter the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about my...
Precaution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
Not this, Tail.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So...
No.
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't...
Stupid girl.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed.
You fraud.
So...
It's the...
I'm not the best judge of things.
Not us.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
So there's a fourth one. I was like, none of these sounds like her.
But she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution.
You're the only one who makes a big deal. Yep. I had a feeling. I was like, she's probably the only one that thinks she's a failure.
As long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
What, Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
Your judgment was pretty accurate.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its...
Yeah, there's probably a fourth mirror somewhere.
There's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
I was like, none of these mirrors are correct. How the fuck do we... Oh.
Quit stalling and get on with it.
That was scary. I thought I was gonna fall off.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
She didn't say anything particularly nice, but she didn't say anything particularly mean.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Yes. The game's up, sir. Cirrus?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Huohua informs Zhuwei of what you encountered.
This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh. Why her? She must have some good spiritual abilities.
I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage.
I understand. I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huehua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Isn't this
Suppress the monster.
her name?
Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Eula? Eula?
Friends.
Eula.
I don't make
Isn't this
friends with
Eula's
food.
VA? Sorry.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us,
Yeah, I think it is.
perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance.
Is going Mia.
First.
Oh, her voice is very
As well as the
different.
pavilion over there.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor, and since the stage is set, allow me to offer. Let me think about it.
Take your time.
Oh, Jenny Yukabura. I see. I kept hearing a chest and I was like, what
Trifles are of no use to me.
do I keep hearing? Wah, wah.
Sirius already helped us in the illusion maze. Maybe we can trust them for now?
Cirrus may have ulterior motives.
You can believe whatever you like. I just want to get out of here. That's all I want. I guess we can go with Sirius's plan. It's not like we have any of our own.
All right.
Have you made
It's
up
like
your
we have
mind?
no other choice.
Let's go.
Whoa. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Which one do I go with? The newer enemies seem to be the thing is I know that Jing Liu can deal with the rest of them. These newer enemies, nom 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 nom. Quick setup. Hua Hua is my healer, right? Who do I use? 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 Okay, but Jing Liu's... Ahoy, Lottie in chat. Hope things are going well tonight. They are. They are. Hi, Sumi. How are you? I'm deciding what I want to do. I think this is going to be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. How are you, Sumi? How's the holidays treating you?
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox Might be able to swallow a lesser heliobus and placate them for a while.
Give me 1 second. I just want to put I would like to put my sweater on, but I can't with my headphones. I haven't done any shopping yet, mostly because I have no clue what to get any of my family. Super valid. That's me and all of my nephews. I genuinely have no idea what to get my nephew. Boys are so much harder to buy for than girls for me. I know not all boys are like, ew, girl stuffs, but like, that's like the first thing. Every time I pick up something, I'm like, is this too girly? Is this not boy enough? I don't know. Boys are just really hard for me to pick. I feel like there's so many girl toys now, but it's hard to pick for little boys.
But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all.
Yeah, I can imagine. You probably have a lot.
I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior?
I always feel like people have a reason for their behavior.
Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Interesting. She might have a point. We're ironic. I'm on doing the reverse. I'm buying just for my nieces and nephews, if I'm gonna be honest.
I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to give you my body. I usually only get gifts from my parents and siblings closer to my age. Maybe some friends if I have something in mind for them. Yeah. It used to be easy because like there was only so many adults and so many kids, but I have so many nieces and nephews as well as adults. And I also have to pay off my student. Oh.
Furynox!
Student loans, so fun.
Why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Oh.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives,
This was the sound at the door, wasn't it?
A rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled
Fantilia. Yes, we did.
Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
I don't like how people are talking to me. It makes me really uncomfortable.
If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Student loans were daunting enough to make me not want to go to school. That's valid.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Most likely. Hua hua.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory,
Music in here is
we will
interesting.
destroy everything, even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
At least knocked out.
I need to give you something.
What are you giving me? Some sort of seal? I think school is like not for everyone. Like, even though I know that I have debt, there's still desire to like do something more. But I think it's just as easy to not.
Made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
I see.
Also,
I'll look after Hua Hua. I'll go easy on the Spiritfarers.
The Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness.
Mr. Chill, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
She can be brave, but also scared.
Get that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shrey said those possessed by Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Though I am of a
God damn it.
way, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrey,
You're
you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gorge.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
I get so embarrassed whenever I not sneeze like that. It sounds so fake, but I'm really not doing it on purpose. Yeah. I do have loud sneezes, don't get me wrong. Like, there are times where I sneeze and they're super loud, but how do I get down there? Oh, it is this. I really haven't caught up story, haven't done this past stuff yet. I'm glad to have chosen a field is very viable with no schooling. I would love to go to school and just take science classes and stuff. A lot more appreciation for it than I used to. Yeah, I kind of want to go into I have like a term of psychology.
Furynox is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
Part of me wants to go
The
into
more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
part of me wants to go back and get a degree on oh, interesting. None of these people have like a thing where I can just kind of use it. What? I kind of want to get a degree for art therapy, but It's more school.
What happened to talking tough?
What are these symbols on my head?
No mercy.
Newborns on awaken. Moment creations.
Oh, okay. She got rid of my status ailment or whatever. Okay, no problem. No problems. Up. It's been devoured.
Fragments of Furinox have been sealed in the
Up.
gourd.
Up.
Thank the Arbiter.
Up. It just went nom 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 nom. What is her little status effect? I like that none of these people have.
I commend.
What does her little thing do? Is it kind of like Ting Yong's where you get more? It might be. I'll have to try it again to see. Ciao. Knack.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Remember the incantation.
Show no mercy.
Paper tonight. Carry this light. Talisman of strength.
Conflict.
Together as one.
She's so cute. Oh, wait. I have a full Xianzhou theme. They're all from here. They're all from here.
Plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Doi. Wow, did she knock out this many on her own? She's strong. Wait, Gwynnefed?
Trailblazer! Luofu! I'm so glad you're okay.
How is she not affected by
I've
this?
defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furinox. It was
Unless she's the other
quite taking
vessel.
them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furinox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Luofu gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furinox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwynnefed.
I was gonna say.
Careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the matrix.
It's okay. This is my first time seeing the 10 Lords.
I think she's
traditional
possessed.
tools up close.
She's possessed.
Get her away from her.
Her face emotionless. Gwynnefed smashes the gourd on the ground and countless heliobi break free. She faints right after. Oh no. All of her little pieces are in her. What? Oh shoot. Wait, Cirrus went into Gwyneth's body? Damn it.
Thank you, Your Honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments.
Oh, I see the seal on her butt now.
I told you I'd leave your body, little...
No, you can't steal Gwyneth's body.
Excellent. I will keep my promise.
We gotta take care of this.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Let's go again, shall we?
Not this. Not this. No. There's so many of them. Cirrus. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked when any other enemy targets have been eliminated. Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses the ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Cool.
Show no mercy.
Why did it say that the other ladies... whatever.
There's no time to lose.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you. Together as one. All things in this human creation.
Why did it say that there was lightning people if there wasn't really lightning people? It's fine. Jinyuan. What is her thing? Let's just try it.
So devils. I'll crush them.
She's like a Tinyuan, right? She gives attack boosts and stuff. Should be fine. Just attack one of them.
Was that it?
This demon is quite troublesome.
You'll be fine.
Is everyone okay?
We were fine.
They've consumed too many helio.
No. We were fine. It would have been fine.
Died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
It would have been fine.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
Do I?
But...
What is she? Oh.
What? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being
Oh shit.
dead.
Shit. But she's a puppet.
You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you?
What's going on? Oh, is she gonna take off the tail? Seal?
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out!
What's happening? I don't understand. He's gonna possess it instead?
We're in trouble now.
Oh shit, where is she? My healer!
Show no mercy.
All things must human creations.
I don't have a healer.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest wine.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
We need you to defend.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus, why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Oh, okay. She joins. Luofu is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans.
Show no mercy.
No! Oh, there she is. There's the bitch that actually has lightning.
Show no mercy.
Okay, Luofu, I need you to give me back Fushuan. Oh my god, they keep targeting my poor little Fushuan. She can't even fight back. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Yeah, she's really cute. No. No. I need my characters. Give them back to me.
All things must human creations.
Okay, Gal, but you need to give me back. Ah. Him. Thank you. I'm like, you need to give me back my main DPS.
Show no mercy.
A quick divination.
There's no time to lose.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest wine.
Oh, mother trucker. It's fine. Oh, thank you.
Show no mercy.
I see through you.
Wait, who died? Nobody died. They take Luofu out of the group.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have human creations.
She was my fourth person. They make you put her in the party and then they take her out.
Friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
This is annoying.
Finest wine. All things must human creations.
I think actually we should be fine.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
I need another shielder now that I think about it. Is there a lot of shielders? I guess Japard, and then March 7th.
Show no mercy.
Who else puts shields?
Here, this thunder.
All things human creations.
Like every other. There we go. Sirius is dead! I believed her for... Bushuan doesn't give a shield. She decreases damage and then absorbs the damage taken. Why do they do that?
I wonder how Huahua is doing. I should check up on her.
The unanticipated turmoil of the Hello-Bai disaster turned in a rain of fire. Sirius grasped the chance to possess a spiritfarer, only for the Ten Lord Commissions to subdue it. Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. She's a tank, yeah, but she doesn't have shields. Her kit isn't built around shields, it's built around damage reduction.
One possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I have never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
That's weird.
Anya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
I see.
No, the demon lives on. Even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Oh, nar. Possessed spiritfarer.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you! One day sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust.
Why do they put them in children, though? I'm so confused. So then, like, they're possessed for a longer amount of time and be able...
Already forgetting me?
Wanna hug, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
There's no way to like just get rid of them?
We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in fictional garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Kira stares at you in silence. You can tell from her eyes that they are conspiring. So weird. It's so weird that they put her in a body.
Tail.
Wah, wah.
Mr. Tail.
Wah, wah.
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Helobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
That name is a little hard.
Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guineffin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
But have we found Guinefin, or is she dead? What's going on with that? Is that really how it ends? It just ends like that? That's sad and depressing. There has to be some resolution.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, okay. Can you explain what happened to...
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Xuxing's outfit's really pretty, actually. I never really looked at it. A sojourner's ghastly reverie. Dancing phantasms. The dangers in my heart. Hey, do you? Do I what? Do I what? I can finally do this. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet at Fixtrel's garden? Fixtrel's garden again? Xuxing, my beloved. You think she's cute? She is very cute. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. Actually, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting. Well, why don't you just come to Fixtrel Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle. Trailblazer. The harrowing adventure in Fictional Garden is an experience you hesitate to recount, but you simply cannot escape the mischievous hand of fate. Your next adventure begins with blind faith in Little Gui's message, just as it did before. Is this like a story or is this the event? I love her. I prefer her to Impact the Third, but her Star Revolution. Oh, is she a character that is very similar to that of the others? I need to get all of these jades. Interesting. There's another character that's like that, Bronya, right? Bronya looks very much like somebody from Honkai Impact the Third. That's another character I would really like. You have to travel so far to get there. It's not too far. Oh, they're serious. She's still here, huh? There's 2 ways I can go?
Since when did
This way. There's a couple of these.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Why is it always creepy children? This is why children are so creepy. Why did they think it was cool to put children as the little things? Bronya, Himiko,
Yo, what's up?
Tushain, Kokolia, Sila, and a couple others.
Without you, your ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too. Sure, when you're not passed out in fear. Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What is this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations.
Hanya's
for the
so
Heliopod
pretty.
Containment breach incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Walt is different because it's less he looks like is named after the other, but he is the same. Interesting. Interesting. I do plan on, I don't know. Part of me wants to play Honkai Impact the Third because I feel like the story is really interesting and like I'm curious about the lore. But another part of me is like, no. But I also heard that they're coming out with like a Honkai Impact the Third, like part 2. So I'm just like, So like I haven't looked too deeply into it because I would like to hear the story if I play it through the game itself. But part of me is also like, do I just wait for like whatever this part 2 is? By decree of the Ten Lords.
This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
using our special
Hua
skills.
is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
Okay, so what is Guinefen's ability?
Why does Luofu have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for.
Yeah, why is she here?
I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Don't have any more
Gui has set
questions.
up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Luofu with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us.
Does she not have her tail still? After Hanya delivered the task of going to the squad, she left. She doesn't have her little tail. So we don't know what happened yet with that, huh? Honkai Impact the Third also has the added bonus that if the story is all you care about, you don't have to do gotcha stuff at all. 100% free to play friendly. Okay.
Captain Hua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Hua.
We're all counting on you, Judge Hua.
I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore.
You're fine.
After Tail disappeared,
You have your talismans and stuff.
me to resign, but
Because you're still useful.
asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh, looks like this is the event. Ta-da! This is the paranormal level website, Ghostly Grove. I created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Press here to close page.
I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Well, it turns out all the leads what if all the leads we get turn out to be fakes?
We have our work cut out for us.
They just
for
posted the
sure.
new 4-star?
Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Interesting.
So, we still have to go out and fact check the leads?
I wonder why they do them like an hour apart.
Bearers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Thank you for the follow, Aesir.
How do we get a following on a
I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Hi there.
The easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting. Subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all.
We're gonna have the best content out
I'll
there.
look at her in a little tiny bit. I just want to get out of the cutscene. Will the 10 lords agree to this? Does sound kind of effective.
Are they supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just
looks like Farina.
videos of the squad engaging in
I believe
fierce
it's a
battles
guy,
with the
but
supernatural.
indeed looks like Farina
And
needs
then
a bigger
come up
hat.
with some dramatic titles, like Little Gwei Investigates, Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road, gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Gwyneth's hysterical.
Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie.
She's so cute.
I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Trigger warning. I just saw a ghost in Aram Alley. Look, it didn't take long for help requests to be. Isn't that just Bailu? Why is it a what? Help. Request posts usually have clues leading to Helobi. Press it to have a look. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. As you can see, after completing assignments, you will receive fans and gratuity. Best not to get dilly-dally. Go accept the investigating assignment. Okay. So this is the event, right?
Disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time. That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses.
Huh.
Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
Don Hung did teach her some tricks.
Like the work of a healer.
I don't know if they can disappear entirely, though. That seems something.
Manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a Heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna read the description. They probably refer to it there.
But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Twins. When is it? Oh, wait. Hold on. I closed the one that I was looking at it from, so I need to this one. Extra terrestrial satellite communication, Misha. I'm going to work really hard so I can save up and explore the stars like grown-ups do. A lovable and thoughtful bellboy of Reverie Hotel. He wishes to become an intergalactic adventurer like his grandfather. He's extremely hardworking and is skilled in fixing a variety of machines. He also has a fondness for sharing interstellar rumors with guests. He hopes he can grow faster and looks forward to embarking on his own star-trending journey. English voice, Cat Protano. Cat was the new spoiler character in the Genshin patch? Oh, really? Marie Anto. Oku. Oh! I literally just watched this like a week ago. It's actually really interesting. Zataria. She's done some smaller voices as well, it seems. Not a whole lot, though. You know, it's good that they're like bringing in these lesser known people. Idol, Flower, and Isabel. Any Nikkei players? I don't play. I know my husband does. But do we know these characters? Are they good? Idol, Flower, Isabel. Interesting. Tactica. I haven't finished Persona. He's so cute. I enjoy I think he's really cute. I love him. How cute. It's interesting combination of characters though, when you think about it, because we have like she's very Asian inspired. So like she could probably be part of the Xianzhou. This character could be part of a new place that we don't know. But yeah, these people don't feel like they come from any place in particular that we have been part of yet. This one in particular may be Billabong, but the shorts confuses me because it's cold. So like, why would she wear shorts? Why would she be in Billabong? Why would she be in Billabong wearing shorts? So I guess possibly the spaceship, but I don't think so. He looks like he works at the hotel. He could work. That's why I thought possibly Billabong, because he looks like he could be a bellboy at the hotel. The Reverie Hotel? Is that what the hotel is called in Billabong? That didn't bring anything. He's cute. Can't believe he's a guy. I think it's cute. Can't say for sure, but I think Misha and Black Swan are going to be in Pennacani. Have we heard about that? What is Well, don't tell me. I don't know what it is, so don't tell me. I like to be blissfully unaware. Check the latest trailer. Oh. And last patch? Oh, I don't know then. It's been mentioned like twice in story. No, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I'll have to look into it. It's where we were gonna go before doing the topaz thing. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Was it that we weren't ready yet, or that there was problems with the train? Is that what happened? Something happened with the train, and then we couldn't leave Billabong for some reason? Or they called us back. We're gonna be there. Oh boy, I'm ready. Can we destroy Sears already? Don't let them get to you. I think the stuff in Bellabok Xianzhou are just side things the characters are doing before setting off for Penacony. Oh, okay. I don't play the game consistently enough. Like, I play so, like, big patches. I'll, like, go, like, 4 weeks without picking up the story that, like, I forget what happened previously in the story. So it takes me a little bit to remember, like, what exactly we were doing. But yes, I do remember we were about to go and then we couldn't. A lot happens in a month. My brain can't handle it. Oh, wait a minute. Have I just been... Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I've been talking to this kid this whole time. I didn't realize you couldn't see. I'm a bad streamer. It's fine.
As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general?
It probably, that makes sense as to why you guys were like, what is she talking about?
It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with a heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate.
If Honkai Impact the Third didn't exist, my intention on Honkai Star Rail story wouldn't either. That's valid.
Deal. I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Dun 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 dun.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Where there are people. I love her. She's so funny. He's so grumpy all the time. Jing Liu, I love her so much. I mean, I love Amelie, but I also love Jing Liu. She's so funny to me.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the 10 Lords Commission, and a street performer.
Hey, at least he called her a street performer and not unemployed.
The general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
What does that mean?
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot
to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
I see.
So, what wind has brought you
Wait!
to divine
What did she do with that sword then?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
How's it going? How's Honkai? Honkai's good. I was trying to get through the main story, and I'm not sure if I'm still main story or if this is like the event side story. Master stroke them, please. It wasn't your fight to begin with.
In principle,
How is Trey? How was Final Fantasy 16?
Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor.
Xiao.
If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Luofu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
It's weaved into progress points of the event. Not this.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. And it's true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Luofu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
I love Jing Yuan.
As soon as I finish my paperwork for the day, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden. Please.
It's great. I'm just in a really slow part of the story and it's made me kind of sleepy. Oh, I understand. I totally understand.
Any rare swords.
What? There's something on his thing. I must collect. Learned in all things. Oh, shoot. What was I going to say? I hate when I forget what I was going to say. Oh, we were we were trying to find someone to put on yesterday, I think. And you were playing Final Fantasy 16. And I accidentally put you on the screen and I was like, oh God, it's spoilers. I was like, quickly, next channel, next streamer. I was like, I can't ruin this for myself. You were in a boss fight? You're much further than I am, for sure. Yeah, you're in some boss fight, and I was like, oh no! Next stream! Put somebody else on, anybody else.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Luofu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He is the present-day general. This is General Xianzhou's successor.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the Luofu?
He's hot. I know. Shocking.
Expression. He's barely half awake.
Not barely half awake.
Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to
Oh,
rid
you know what I
themselves
need
of
to
the
do
cloud.
tomorrow? I need to put on my list.
Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
Is he gonna let her just because he
I agree
doesn't?
to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You
I mean, technically you lost against him because he was in my party.
after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding?
Cirrus doesn't realize that he's already fought by Jing
There
Yuan.
be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not
Whoa.
a worthy opponent.
Not Jing Yuan. Not Jing Yuan.
What?
Woo! He's throwing hands. He's throwing hands.
Tang Xiao, as general of the Luofu, was commander-in-chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Wow.
Your army?
Who's her army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then
Oh,
you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
he's just giving us the work.
He means us? We'll be okay.
He's just giving us all the work. That escalated quickly.
We'll be fine. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a
Shushing's so
problem
cute.
for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks.
What the heck is that
Can you
noise?
accept these terms?
I don't see Cinder sleeping where she's supposed to be. What is she doing back there?
This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Oh, is this the mini game? Is this how, or is this just straight up combat?
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns.
Oh,
No matter
loud.
that, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you have experienced the might of the Heliobi.
Oh, interesting. It literally is a team that they've given me. In this battle, you receive the power of exorcism. The current exorcism's effect is depleting enemy toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the exorcism ready. Give it a try. Oh shit.
Give it up.
Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order.
Recount.
Oh, that's right. When the green fiend fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effects on allies. When the green fiend fire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunombra Gourd Exorcism. Oh, I see. Green good. Yeah, I'm seeing the fire now. I wasn't paying attention. When fiend fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain fiend fire. Obtaining fiend fire will greatly enhance the enemy. Do I want to get rid of this guy first? What am I supposed to do with it? Have a good night, Sumi. Thanks for dropping by.
To stand here and do nothing. I shall be the judge.
Oh shit! Enemies that receive that fiend fire will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina. Please take care. I understand. Which one is it? This one? The enemy is about to acquire another fiend fire. Now's the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the fiend fire instead. Baby girl, it is 1 hour too early. Any ultimate, I see. Allies have successfully captured the fiend fire. After using an ultimate, the fiend fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order. The fiend fire we obtained has already charged up the exorcism. Use it to defend the enemy. A defeat, I think.
It's time. This is serious. Recount. Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Queen Nefin.
Want to see what I can do? Still in denial?
I mean, I still feel like I should put this on you. Chickens! How do I steal it using? Is it this one?
By the will of the 10 lords.
Aha.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Wait, look at all the summons on this. This is hysterical. Chickens on one person. Ow! That's bad. Okay.
This is serious.
I don't have a healer. In this group.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. I'm on guard.
Okay, that could have been very bad. That could have gone very, very badly.
You've lost, Sirius.
Ugh, don't get complacent. would never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Why does Jingyuan look so proud?
Girl. All right. What's your question? Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
Do we have to keep beating her to ask more questions to figure out if things are actually happening?
Every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of heliobop is Luxie? Sounds like a childish name for
Luxie loves me.
Hi, welcome in, Nemu.
They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie.
How are you doing this evening?
It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target.
Yeah, she's literally runs away as much as she can. She hates being there.
Be a big help. Hey, we're not done here. You still owe me a fight.
We'll get to it sooner or later.
You bunch of meatbags. One minor victory, and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got.
Sirius just sounds like a child throwing a temper tantrum.
It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Wait, he's just gonna hang out here?
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity.
Do you sympathize with them?
Lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise.
Aren't you afraid we'll be defeated by them?
The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory.
Okay, but Jingyuan is so
The
handsome.
ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle. And if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies.
Not lose their physical bodies. Uncomfortable.
When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived. And the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi, remember, they hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignamar was fought largely for this reason.
You're not going back to the seat of divine
The
foresight?
Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
I agree. Why would you want to stay here? He's such a funny guy. I really think okay, so I follow CU a lot in his content, and recently he like put out a TikTok about how he was talking about how there's like these mothers at cons that come up to him and are like, can you do the Jing Yuan voice? and then he'll be like, yeah, sure. And then he'll do it. And then the women, the mothers would be like, yeah, that's the voice. And then it makes him really uncomfortable. And he'd be like, in the certain story that he was telling, he was like, madam, you're in front of your daughter. You're in front of your child.
Been here in a while. It's nice to
I think it's really funny, though. I think it's funny that that's been such a thing for him.
You can lead the way and conduct the interviews. Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look, those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
It's just every time that I see Jing Yuan, I think of that TikTok in particular. It just makes me laugh.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So...
No, Shushang.
With the 10th squad. Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Yeah, we do know. That's right. I'm her long-term meal ticket.
Be normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help. But we
Wait, that's what she says to me, though.
What is going on?
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Must be Cloud Hymn magic.
I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic. Hua, could you share some expert insight?
What is Hua gonna say?
Yes, I'm a very professional expert, and I
I'm a very professional expert.
In fact, cloud hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friends here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Lady
Do
Bailu,
do
where
do
are
do
you?
do 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 do.
Why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you.
Oh, the real Bailu is the one on the right.
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Shooshing.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them now?
Eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh?
Try to kick the door down.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
This is weird. Yeah.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Why, how generous of you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
All right, here we go.
Ring the chime. We'll...
Think it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should I use? Dun 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 dun. I'll use this body.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh, not this again.
It's just a heliobus illusion.
Not these doors. So many cuties. There's a lot of them there.
She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home?
Hi, Ash. How are you?
Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right.
You just got home?
If you ever get hungry,
Why so
conjure
late?
up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
Oh, okay. That's fun then.
Some right now.
What did you have for dinner?
Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from the
Hibachi?
conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Is that the where they like cook on the plate?
We can play all
Like they cook in front of you? Is that hibachi? Is that what that is?
Wait, stop!
Okay. Hey, but at least you had fun, right?
I'm with you.
Oh shit.
want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that?
Ow, 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 wow.
Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later.
Ow.
But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
They did? What?
By the orbiter.
I lose so fast.
How to run?
Did they do like the Onion? Where they make it into like a volcano and then
Catch
foosh.
your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. Susheng's gonna use her head. Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat.
Good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. I could hear you panting from a mile away.
What? Me panting?
Wait, I have an idea.
No.
How about we use
Oh,
reverse
that's
psychology?
unfortunate.
Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
With treats?
Serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us? Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having a story? Did you get the meat?
Gather round, children. Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Oh, that sounds really sad. I don't like animals, but it is smart.
I hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom.
Okay, have a good shower.
People lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
We need to get whatever
Isn't it
she wants.
obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us.
I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
It'd be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusionary maze. You can only drive Bailu to run into the Luminabra Gourd Matrix. There are various doors in the illusionary maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors. Okay. Did I go completely the wrong way? Can I see a map of? Okay, I cannot. Cannot see a map. Not given the luxury of a map.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
You won't be able to go. Okay, hold on. If I close this door. The problem is she might go to the other door. So I need to close this door and leave this one open. So she'll run back towards the hallway. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Time to go back. How is she so good at running for a child? Most of the time, even if a child is fast, I'm able to catch them. I don't want her coming back through here. We did it!
Let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Hee hee, I'm a big meanie. You're right. Sorry. Yo, boss, maybe we should let her off with a warning.
Careful. Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough,
I
walked right into
didn't think. I thought I was playing into it. Okay.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Every few turns, Fiend File will appear in the action order when any turn ends up. Is it the same thing?
Heal.
Time to get vigilant.
This ends here.
Stand down.
This one.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh, I look very
Hope you're prepared.
to travel far away.
You have my gratitude.
Really don't want to do that. No. No, I needed him.
Tedious. Blade of Moon, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
What? What do you mean? How did it? Oh yeah.
Is that all? In the name of land will forged in ice, never falters.
How did she take that?
Who invited you?
Shit.
Everything's oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm not sure I understand how to steal back things. I don't understand this mini game at all.
Commencing research.
Wheel of Come.
Oh, I look very
Blade fodder.
Bum.
I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Roxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
I don't like that she manipulated Bailu. Bailu actually is really sad.
Right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but
Now you've made me want to forget to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou.
Oh, is that how she survived?
It's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me. I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Baby Ash has joined us. Baby Ash has joined us.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope
see.
the others will be
So they're just selfish. Hey, can you?
I should go surrender myself
Oh my
to those
goodness.
two medics. They were
Ash,
so hard to
please.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Can you purr into the mic?
I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus,
Can you
right?
purr?
So,
No.
You won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
Dun 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 dun.
That's great and all, but
Dun
I'm
dun
not good at
dun
making
dun
stuff
dun.
up on the spot.
Dun dun dun
I
dun
heard that
dun.
you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Me? I'm afraid you're overestimating
It's
me.
all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Now you won't want to be around Mama. Go, be free.
think about it.
Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pictures equals more fans. Hello, world.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Okay, friends, I'm gonna end here for the night. It's getting close to dinner time for the babies. That's why they're bugging me more. They're like, Mama, we starve. We must eat. They're such little butts. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. That was fun. I was expecting something shorter. I have to finish the event though, so I probably will continue the rest off stream. But I had a fun time. Feel bad for Hua Hua. She lost her tail. I think the interesting thing about, well, this is without me finishing the event because she might have her tail by the end of it. But I think it's interesting that this Honkai Star Rail story kind of like has characters and events that affect characters that you own, if that makes sense. Like, you know. If you know, you know. I feel like if you're here, you would know. But there's just more happening with the characters than you would think possible. You know, like once you have a character in Genshin, it feels like they have kind of like plot armor. You know what I mean? Plot armor where nothing can happen to them at a point. So in Honkai Star Rail, you never know. Like things could change. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. So for the rest of this week, we have Final Fantasy 16. We've already done Mineko and we did Honkai Star Rail tonight. But on Saturday, we'll be continuing FF16. I don't know how long we'll do, but I enjoyed it. I'm getting to the point where I'm really enjoying the story and the game again. So we'll see. At least 4 hours. So it might be a long stream, but we'll for sure we'll do a fair amount. Can you hear Cinder in the background screaming? I swear, she acts like we don't feed her. She eats more food than we do. She genuinely gets more meals than we do. Anyways, friends, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back Saturday. I hope to see some of you there. Get get through this story before Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth comes out. Watching Connor play FF7 OG has made me... No worries, Phantom. You're fine. I sometimes stream during the week. My streams are a little bit shorter, so no worries if you only pop in for a couple of minutes. I just appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Yeah, but watching Connor play Final Fantasy VII OG has made me really excited for Remake, and I really want to play Remake all over again. Bonk. Bonk. Thanks for the bonk, Phantom. Thanks for it. Anyways, I'm working. I have a couple things. So I'm working on a Google Forms so then I can get Christmas cards out, because I want to get Christmas cards out for people that have subbed this month. Also today, I think they started a sale on subscriptions, different subscription tiers, or or continued subscriptions. I can't remember. I think also bits are on sale. So I was thinking of rewarding friendos that have resubbed this month with a gift, not a gift card. I can't afford a gift card. I'm broke. But what do you call it? Christmas card that I will write and send lovingly towards you. So I'm gonna fill out a form so it's nice and organized, and then I can figure out who I've sent cards to and who I haven't. But I want to get those out soon, next week, because then it'll get there before Christmas, hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, friends. I am not gonna raid anybody out because I need to run right after this, but I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you Saturday, hopefully, and have a good rest of your week. Okay, friends, have a good night. Bye. Thanks so much for hanging with me. Bye.